Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Honestly, I was starting to feel a little anxious a few minutes ago. I was like, gotta get back into this again. But no, we're gonna go ahead and charge on it head on. Gotta take life by the horn sometimes. All right, so we are back into Mindustry. Last time we got started on Navel Fortress, which is our first extreme map. And we struggled to get started actually. We had worked getting our impact reactor set up, and then I didn't get enough anti-air forces set up, and it ended up blowing up. Thankfully, it doesn't blow up the same way. It blows up big, like a thorium reactor, but it doesn't destroy the underlying block. So I just restarted it up. I put a differential in here to kind of get it boosted. Was able to get kind of get ourselves working in terms of the pyrite mixture. So now we can have the pyrite going out. We've added some swarmers. Uh-oh, and something's gone wrong. Why is this not going anymore? Oh, I know why. Because I don't have unloaders at the moment. That's why. Okay. So I need to get sand. Need coal. Need lead. That's why. Get those back in. There we go. Now, I'm going to be shoring up more of the island and seeing if there's something more that we need to get done. I think we need to get a couple things running. We started getting ships built, but we need to continue on with more of that. We do have a thing of coal here, so why don't we go ahead and get some graphite built up? Then I have to get it over there. Like, it's another risky thing to do. The thought process was to have a container here that could feed that we could feed everything into and just pull from there when we needed to. Don't know how it's going to be working out in general. Okay. I think we'll do that, because that should feed up just fine. We have to get graphite into there, and then we need to get what else do we need to do for this factory? 'Cause I'm gonna have another one over here that's gonna be doing the support boats. Let me look at the factory layout that we have here. So additive gets silicon and graphite, so we need to get graphite. And this one has titanium. Okay, so we have to pull some of the titanium over. We have to pull the graphite over, but otherwise we're kind of good. So that shouldn't be too hard. The titanium is right here. Excuse me. So let me think. If we were going to get the titanium over there, what would be the best way to do it? I might... Let's see. We did this. And then we could put some water tanks down there. some water extractors to get our water. Yes. I think I only need that much. Let's go ahead and grab this. Do that. Connect to that light. Go ahead and get the water going. So that one's not going to be necessary. That one won't be necessary. But they should be good. Oh! Point that in. Okay. Well, let that settle for a second here. We then need to get another pattern here. All right. Go ahead and disconnect from that. But I think we should do another one. Here, let's go ahead and do a small one. And then, well, yeah, let's see. If we get a pump, just a normal rotary pump, that should be enough for what we need to do. Close enough to connect to that. Okay, those are all connected. We're then going to feed the one here, one here. We then can do a water pipeline there. Do a bridge conduit. Okay, feeding them water. Feeding in coal. Lovely to see. Okay. If that's the case, let's see. We need to do... We need to do a reorganization of the titanium here. Uh-oh. We've run out of lead. Have we run out of lead? Hold on a second. We might be in trouble here. We are slightly in trouble. Give me a second. Pop that in there so we can stop having that issue. Okay. Okay. Well, that's part of the problem, I guess. How to fix that problem? If we don't have lead, then we don't have our glass compound coming in, and that's not going to feed our impact impact reactors. We're going to lose power again. It's like we lost a little bit of power there. Lost a little bit of something there. Goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, I need to think a little bit logistically wise. If we change this layout, let's get rid of that. Yeah. Or do a slight change here. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to yank out. Go up one. Go across and dump into here. That feeds in. Okay, good. So any extra that we have then goes into that. Okay. The trick we have here now is that we're sending stuff up there. I think I'm overflowing the mass drivers. I think that's my problem. I think what we can do is we can take a another unloader purely for titanium, because I think that's the part that I'm going to have the biggest issue with. We're just gonna replace that. Okay, so we're getting the sand in. The sand is getting through just fine. The lead is having trouble. Yeah, so I think sending that titanium that way is that's pushing it a little bit. How do I make this work? If we had a little more space, I wouldn't necessarily have a problem, but we kind of do need the space. I think this is actually kind of hindering us, just a little. Okay. Let's go ahead and hook ourselves up here. Just a little reconnoiter. See if we can figure this out in a way that makes sense. And rather than having the sand go through this thing, we'll have the sand go through a different locale, so we can actually cut. Yeah, but the fact that we don't have anything in the way of the, it's causing our biggest problem, I think. Ah, okay. I think that's part of the problem. We have this along here, which makes it want to grab from there. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Go ahead and kill that. Okay. Now, the titanium is not going to be used nearly as much, which makes me wonder, should I do something along the lines of a small container next to it that will take the titanium? The titanium is crucial because that is making our cryo. Let me think again. Okay, so now the sand's coming in. We're gonna go ahead and change that to lead. Let's go ahead and just go grab our lead. Give me that. Okay. We need to change this. Let's change this to titanium, and we'll remove this. And that way, we can have this one actually shift. Okay, there we go. Actually, I can't do that. And now I see why. We can do this, though. If it goes up like this... Okay. Yeah, and then this goes up like that. That's what we want. The sand's feeding into there. Are you blowing things up, boys? Good. You are blowing things up. Very good to see. Okay. I can get rid of that. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, so we just need to get the lead in here. That's our biggest problem at the moment. Okay. You get that graphite over there to that factory box. Excuse me. I guess I need to shore this up a little bit, though. Actually, you know what would actually be better? Is if it just went this way. Like this. Just change it so it does this, and then goes down that way. Like that. We cut out 2 whole rows that we don't need. This needs to change, though, if we're going to do that. Okay, so if it goes that way, then it will actually grab. And that works out just fine. Okay. And then we're going to have a... Okay. We need the graphite show up here. Let's go ahead and have this move over. Let's go ahead and have this move down over here and remove a little bit of that room. We're going to have another mass driver, but it's not going to be connected to that one up there. No. It's going to be hooked up to this one here. Okay, that to that. Oh, we got power. We have power. We're running out of power. Oh dear. Okay, we can work with that. Okay. Okay, no need to panic. Okay. We got the graphite going. Do the overflow. Okay. If it doesn't work, we take this. We have this go straight up and connect there. Okay. You are going to look to this guy. Okay. I think the problem is that we're getting more coal into it than we're getting elsewhere. There's no sensible way to do that. Tell you what, let's change this. If we can get another one. That one, is that one further or farther? Okay, that one is closer. Okay, so if we did this, though, like this, and that one is going to handle the titanium. Oop, not what I wanted. And this was the concern. We were going to run out of power. We're completely out of power now, unfortunately. Oh boy. Really need to jump on that a little faster than I did. Thankfully, this is fairly easy to handle. Have a differential again. Building power. That could have been handled a little better. Here, let's change this. I destroyed everything! Absolute deadbeats. Here we go, we're getting the spore again. Let me get that inverted sorter out again. Uh-oh. Oh, you want? If it goes in the container, I don't care. Okay, hang on a second. We need to disconnect a couple things here, I think. Need to get this silly thing working again. Is this doing dumb stuff again? What the heck? It is, yeah. Yeah, I think we're just going to be struggling on this map, honestly. I wish I could start the session over. Man, I'm just really struggling. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Because all of the... that's what's going on. Lead's not building up, so it's not being the... okay. Yikes. Yeah, I think I've royally pooched it. I think I have. Not getting enough lead into the system, which means I'm not feeding my guns. Yeah, this is not going to go well. Shoot, 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 shoot. I thought we were going to make some progress. I was wrong. I don't think we're getting out of this. I can't get enough lead going here because all my power was running on that impact, and I let it go soft. I let it goof up. Shoot. Okay. Well. Just ate up all that lead like it was nothing. Let's do that first. Oh gosh, darn it. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through this. I just don't. I don't think we are. Let me bring up the map here. Give me a minute here. Getting some messages from my sister. Okay, so the last thing we did was this. If this blows up and I can't finish that's fine, but let's see if we can work on this at all. Okay. The power that you need for these is 66, right. That's right, we did this yesterday, so 70, that would be 2100. I need another one. Make this self-sustaining. And then a couple of these need to feed into another couple of mass drivers. We need to build that. We need to get another... Woo! What was that? Oh, interesting. Let's do a small container. Oh, do you know what? We don't even need to do that, I think. Okay. Then I'm going to take another one of these. Boom, 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 boom. We need to do a... little build note like this. Okay, so now we're getting that. Okay, so now we're getting that back. We are not going to win this. At this rate, this is going to go poorly. It's going to go very poorly. Okay, we're getting some... Yeah, we're just going to get blown up here. Ow! Yeah, we're done. This is just... Everything's burning. Everything's dead. Oh. Okay, well... all that work gone. Okay, well... yeah, I don't think we should do that one. I want to see how those disassembler modules are doing. Oh yeah, they're cranking out a roaring trade. Look at that. All kinds of stuff. Excuse me. Okay, well, let me think here. So, if we're going to be dealing with boats, we should probably research the boats. Okay, so I just need to kind of set things up a little better, I think. I think we were just a little crunch for time, a little crunch for space, where I needed things, and it just kind of, everything just kind of fell apart, unfortunately. Okay, so we get something from Desolate Rift, and it's another power thing. Like the force projector, or yeah, so it's another utility building. I guess we could take a look at Atolls. I don't know what we're going to be doing there. It's high. Okay. Well, we can take a look at Atolls and see what happens here. Maybe do this as kind of a bit more of a warm-up to the naval one, to the Navel Fortress. Okay, so it actually throws us at throws a bunch of stuff at us. That's a foundation core. There's the shard. There's the big one. Oh, wow. Okay, so you really have to work your way around. So how do we get to that, then? It feels like we have to drop things off here and go on foot. That's unusual. Okay, well... So destroy 2 enemy foundation cores first to gain access to thorium. Okay. Now, there's no definitive, like, walking way here, right? Can they walk their units here? I feel like they could. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have some very basic defenses here. Not great. Got some power going now. Let's see. Okay, so the first thing we need to get is we need to get silicon and metaglass. We have that coal is not exactly in a great spot, is it? Hmm. Ah. And the enemy's actually going to spawn up here. That's not great. It's going to spawn in two places, actually. Oh, boy. That's not great at all. Okay. Okay, we do that. We get another one. I'm gonna be doing the sand. Okay. Need to pull out a pump. Oh, get going. Come on. Up you get. Okay. And that should get us our silicon back. Okay. We'll also do the overflow gate stuff. Oh, we're actually going to change that. That'll be fine. Never mind. Okay, so now when the models come out, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, we need to change this. Let's go ahead and surround our power source with anti-air and work that into the system. Okay, we need to set up some salvos, just to kind of deter anything that comes this way. Okay. Go ahead and take you, and we're gonna feed you. Where? Where? I guess right here will be fine, huh? Okay, let's get these going as well. But I also need to get some power going. Let me go ahead and let's go ahead and get some power going in terms of the. Actually, let's just go ahead and just throw these throw this in here. Just so we can get the. Just so we can get some titanium just kind of steadily flowing in. Mm-hmm. Like I thought might happen. Okay. So, we have some defenses now. Okay. Now that we've got that set up, we've got boats that are going along. Good. If we're going to continue this onward and make more boats, we need to set up our next base, which is the additive. I'm gonna go ahead and put it to the side here. This is going to rotate that. Go ahead and do a unloader. This needs graphite. How much water do these take? They take 6 seconds of water. Okay, so it doesn't take a whole lot to work these up. Okay, we'll go ahead and do an overflow. Overflow. That works. Okay, good. So we need to have a total of 18 water. How much do I get out of a 6.6? So I would actually have, yeah, I would need to have 3 of each. There. Hmm. Okay, so that is 180. That needs 60 liquid units. How much do we get out of a rotary? We get 80. Yeah, we're gonna have to do impulse. Okay, so we need to get more power going. Ba-ba-ba-do-do. Oh, shoot, I can't have it that way. Bo-do-do. Okay. Okay, crank up the water. Got the graphite going. Good. We'll get an overflow going as well. Okay. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. I want you to pick that guy up. Can you pick that unit up? Drop. Might not be able to pick them up. That sucks. Oh well. Not much like I could do with that. So. Okay, so right now we have some power going, but it's not much. Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out some kind of power setup. Okay. And then what does the what does the exponential need? Ah, it needs cryo, titanium, silicon. It's a lot. Holy cow. Yeah, so I don't know if we're gonna play around with that. Okay. Okay, so how do we get the titanium down here? I guess we do have a couple small options. Nothing fantastic though. Okay. We need to do 2 more unloads. A little time to get that going, but we'll get there. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. A bit of gas. I need to get some better, need to get some better power going. Okay. Ba-ba-boo-doo-doo-doo. Feels like that's something that needs to get changed in the blueprint. So when you look, yeah, it has an opening for that cultivator there. Yeah. So we need to make a little change here. What did I call it? I called it a. Oh, this isn't correct. Let's go ahead and copy that. We want to do a copy here. Save the schematic. Call it this. Okay. Yes, I want to replace that. We're all good. Okay, change that small little change, because I noticed that was being a problem during the last map. So. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's just have it shoot the extra over here and put it in. Okay. Now, where are we going to get the extra coal? Okay, first things first. We need to get another thing. We need to get an air blast over here. Start working ourselves on this titanium. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, light up our world just a little bit. Oh, I guess we do have coal right here, huh? Okay. Go ahead and build these large batteries. That will help us. I'm just storing up some power, number one. That'll help us when we start getting this impact going, because they can draw from the batteries. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can't have that. Making the 24th one, huh? Okay. Need to get sand in here now. Okay, now it gets started. Up it gets. Yep, because we're struggling on the power at the moment. That's okay. That's what those batteries are for. What they were for. Hmm. Yeah, we're still hurting a bit, huh? The unit factories aren't helping, though. Okay. And you, my good sir, you are going to go mine titanium. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and get this going. Start draining those batteries, but they're... Good. Power's flowing. want to see. Okay. Good. Now we have backup batteries. We need to get some better defenses going along here. We need to get some anti-air. We need to get some other things going. So, let me see. Okay, so I'm going to use those as kind of defenses there. We have our big boats for doing more. Go ahead and get a little light here. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to throw another one in here. to work? I think I can. Um... Where's my junction? Okay. Let me think here. Would-do. See, where's my spore pods? Yes, here we are. These take 18. Yeah. Why is that one got no water? Oh, why's it got pods? Oh no, darn it. That's why it's not working. There's pods in here. Oh, yeah, it would be doing that, wouldn't it? Shoot. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now, the whole point of getting the blast set up was that then I can arm up a bunch of swarmers and stuff like that to take care of all the nasties that are going to come after me. So, I've not tried out the Seers. So, fires, cluster repairs allied units. Yes. Cool. Oh! It's actually under attack. Well, that's not good. Let me go ahead and get a pump for each of these. Well, since I got that going, let's go ahead and take a quick look at our fence. How does this work? Oh, just adds another 15 level, adds another 15 waves. Hmm. Well, that could be interesting. Okay. So, for the most part, I have everything I need to do for defending our base, more or less. That's why. That's why that's happening. We'll call that good when those two build up, and then we'll go off and attack something. Yeah, that's solely draining power. Ooh. Hmm. Last big thing of power we're going to do. Once this thing is done, we won't worry about power for the moment. Okay. Hmm. Doesn't do that justice. Hmm. Here, we'll do this instead. This is not going to work out like I want to. We can do this instead. Where is that steam generator? Pump, 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 pump. Okay. We're gonna do an overflow. Hmm. Okay, now I got some extra. Okay, starting to get that sped up now. Okay. Okay, let's go see if we can go destroy some stuff. Ah. Whoa! Okay, so there's some thorium here. Oh, there we go. Lit it up on fire again. There we go. Okay, base too well to fortify with air units. Just try to destroy this base. Either you land ground units. Up naval units here to launch a surprise attack. It looks like they gave us a couple fortresses. Ah, to move over the ground units. I see. Yes. I did this in a previous mission, so... Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and have do some easy bombardment from there, huh? Actually, you know what? Have you guys come over here instead. Oh, question then. If I do the, can these pick things up? See, I see some thorium. Hmm. Sand. Yeah, I guess we could have one go down here. The trick's just getting it set up. Hmm. There isn't titanium down here, so that will be a problem. Yeah, the fact that I have no titanium down here to set up like a factory or something, that's my biggest concern. This is going to need its own power source. How am I going to get titanium down here? I guess that's my biggest question is how do I get it down here? Yeah, because there's no titanium here. Oh, no, that won't work, will it? So, what that did essentially is that's making it so I get a bunch of. So all these megas are going to be doing that now. So two of those are two of those megas are now grabbing titanium and hauling it down here because everything else is down here. So now we can have a power source set up here. Okay. We need to get lead going. We need coal, but we can get coal a little bit easier through. Now we'll just work on that. Okay. Let's get the water pump going as well. Are we getting full power in? We're not getting water. It's not quite there. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and stop building you. Bumbo, bumbo, bodoo. Whoa, what was that? Okay. Now that we got that set up, let's see if we can get ourselves in a position where we will start moving things around. I really should make some more factories, honestly. So I know how to lay these out and get them all going. Well, now that I've done all that, I wonder if I actually need to do all this. I mean, that means I just have to pull down more resources down here, which is not a bad thing, but it's also not the thing I was expecting to do. They really don't have enough room up here to do anything else in terms of, like, now, in terms of what we need to get to make here. Okay, so we need silicon and lead. Silicon and graphite. We need metaglass, titanium, and silicon. So lots of silicon. We're going to struggle with the silicon, I think. I think that's the biggest problem right now. Yeah, because I just really have no space here. Now, I guess I really don't expect... Give me 1 second here. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, stay away from there, guys. Ooh, thank you. Now, the graphite won't actually be too bad to do, because we can actually just warp the graphite over. Oh, that's a problem. That's better. That's more like it. We do that instead. Let's do the underflow gate. Let me go ahead and pull a mass driver and use that to bring our lead down, our titanium down, probably. Well, the titanium's actually here, so Actually, that's not... Okay, so we need to get the... Silicone needs to come down. I mean, hang on a second. Why don't I just change this out? What am I doing? Just change out the factory here. That's all I really need to do. Essentially, this is a ready-to-go factory. It has everything set up as it needs to. We just need to change the factory out. I didn't even think about that. It's like, I just need to change out the factory for the most part, and we're good. Go ahead and remove all this. Okay, so then what we can do is we can take these two. I want you to do a loop transfer. I want you to come over and pick up whatever's here. And you are going to transfer it down to here. Here. It's a question of whether it does it or not. Looks like it will. Good. We'll get the other one to do the same thing. And then we'll beat this one. Call it a night. Oh, I didn't do a loop transfer. Oops. Bum-boo-do-do-do-do. We need to take some of this thorium and send it back. Ah, lost one. You guys just sit right there. Those segments are certainly going to be a problem, aren't they? I think that's the biggest problem I have with these is that they're just off. They're shooting the closest thing. They're not shooting over them. I'm not going to give up. I want to get this done tonight. So... means we got to make headway somehow. Can a Mega... Nope. I think I just shot the Guardian to bits. I'm okay with that. Hmm. Whoa! unpleasant. Ah! Whoops. Nope, not spiders. No spiders. I just need to zoom in on them a little bit. You guys can get that. Get all the segments out. I mean, so this is Mindustry. So this is an RTS, but this is an RTS where you actually have to build the supply lines. So let me come up here and show you. So you start out with this little circle, this little square here. This is your core. This gets placed arbitrarily in the mission. This is the campaign, so it's a little different. When you get started, you start putting down drills and start drilling materials out. So we've got lead here, we've got titanium, there's copper here. And then if you look down here in the bottom right, all this stuff is here. So we have all of our turrets that we've unlocked. We have all the drills that we've unlocked. We have all the conveyors and stuff like that. We have water, so like water conduits and pumps and things like that. We got power, so there's batteries, there's stuff, things like that. Honestly, if you really like RTS games, this actually is a really good one. You have to get fairly good at logistics in terms of like, because you're actually mining the materials that you need. So, as you're going through, you're figuring out, okay, I need to make power. The power requires these materials, which requires the power to get drilled. Yeah, so it's a whole thing. It starts out really slow. This is kind of mid-game, probably, is what I would call. You eventually get at these kind of games. Well, that's perfectly fine. Yeah. And it's not for everybody. I am notoriously bad at RTS, but I thought this would be an interesting kind of choice. The game is also really good. It is such a hidden gem. It's a little bit of a shame that it doesn't have a bigger following than it does, because even though it is a small game, I think it's like 700 megabytes or something. It's small. You can even get it on your Android. You can even get it on an Android phone. I don't know if it's on iOS, but so essentially this mission is essentially teaching how to do ferrying with different units. So you can like carry units around. So these fortresses are tier 3 ground units, but they can't go over water. There's all this water in the way, so I'm actually having my megas, the flying units, actually picking them up and dropping them each over here. I've also gotten these tier 2 water units, these boats here. They're coming in and doing an attack on this side. So they're just kind of coming in here and becoming a nuisance for whatever I have here, unit-wise. Oh, yeah. I mean, that could be kind of fun. The nice thing is that this game also has schematics, so you can look in here. Here's all the schematics that I have put into the game. Some of these are community-made, some of them I made myself. But they essentially figure out, okay, putting certain materials in will get you certain things out. We'll produce certain stuff out, so... Yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay. Are we struggling with our things here? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put it in overdrive here. So I want this building faster. See, so you start with the ground unit. So this is the naval factory. You put in a silicon and metaglass, and it will spit out the unit. And then we put it into the second tier, the additive reconstructor. Then it goes to multiplicative, exponential, and then one other. So each time you put it into a factory, you're adding new things. Yeah, and I am very much an amateur when it comes to this. There are people who created like these giant, intricate, like factory blocks and stuff that just has them bringing things in from wherever. It honestly is insane to see what they do. Are you thinking of Factorio? Because it is kind of a similar idea. The thing is that Factorio, I think, is more of a sandbox, is a little bit more sandboxy, but yeah, it's kind of the same idea. Factorio, I think it's kind of top-down. You're making factories, but you're also Factorio, and a lot of those factory building games, it's more about like the logistics of actually like optimizing your supply runs rather than like attack and defense. There are enemies to deal with, but they're kind of they're not the main concern. So this is what the map was. There was an enemy base here. There was an enemy base here. You can see the remnants of it up here. So this is the main base. Yeah. And that's essentially what this game is. It's just it's leaning more into the RTS rather than just optimizing factories. Though that is part of it, because you have to get things built faster. The optimization is just kind of part of it. Now we're going to do a two-prong attack, I guess. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. See, that's the base core. That's the enemy core. That's my goal. Okay. We need to wait until our units kind of rebuild, because then we're going to go off and attack more stuff.
I'd say that's prime.
Ooh! There we go. Awesome. Love seeing the prime. I think I need to change something in the events. Okay, so because of all that, why are these super slow? What happened to my power? That's what happened. Talk to you, and that. Oh, back up a little bit. See if we can make this a little faster. We'll have them drop there instead. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. Hang on. Stop that, you two. Stop that. Okay. Come back with me. And you get this right. Okay, now they're doing it. So the problem is that they have some fairly... So these are segments. They shoot projectiles out of the air. So they kind of remove my advantage here with shooting from afar. Then they have ripples, which are like long-range artillery, big mortar strikes. So trying to get in a position where I can do damage, but not get shot to bits is a little tricky. Yeah, I see this little white line. It keeps shooting my shots out of the air. That's why it's annoying. There we go. There we go. So that removed all the water for those steam generators. They're still getting a little bit of water by the look of it. I was hoping to do enough damage that I could away with a little bit of that. Okay, now. See, now the power's gone all the way down because they're barely getting anything in terms of... So all the... Now we're going to send up a distraction. Okay. So, now that core has been cracked. We're still not done, unfortunately. So that's the range. The fact they have a couple ripples there is really annoying. Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to go up to where we were building our, where we're building our ground units. We need to throw one of these on here too. If I can remove the supply chain for these ripples, I basically have it made. It's just getting there that's the problem. Because there's 2 ripples. We have the tsunamis, which have knockback, and also prep up some different damage. There we go. Endless power. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so removing those turrets now. Going for it. There we go. And sector's captured. So now these all break, and now they're called derelicts because they're not owned by anything now. There we go. Took us a long time to get there, but we got there. Okay. Because that's the case, we're going to go ahead and run back up here and say, stop making stuff. Good. Stop making stuff. Let's go ahead and grab all of our units. We want to pick everything up. We'll have them drop them all off here. Oh, one picked up a boat. Oh, that's okay. Now we get the fun of taking these and just absolutely tearing down the enemy base. They just don't exist anymore. So that's another benefit of the flying units is that the tier 2 poly and the 3-tier mega, I currently have megas, they have the ability to just they have the ability to assist me, so they can help build and repair and do stuff like that. So honestly, really cool. Okay, grab these. I'm gonna go pick up units. So pick up you 2. Pick up all these guys. Hey, Dusty. Come on in. You mind if I call you Dusty? It seems like that's what your username is kind of implying. Okay, good. Want to make sure. Yep, we just finished Atolls. Naval. You came in when we were doing Navel Fortress. It just kind of overwhelmed me. So it didn't go well. Anyway, we're going to end for tonight because we're nearly an hour over what we're doing. But I wanted to get this done because this is the second night of the week that we'll play Mindustry. Tomorrow, we are going to get back into Fist. It is a Metrovania game. It actually has been okay so far. So, yeah, let's see. Oh, yes, we want to go ahead and we want to mark that as good. Want to go back to Tarfields, which is our kind of our hub. Did we get anything unlocked research-wise for the Atolls? I doubt we did. Go ahead and throw research into that. And I'll work on finishing up that research for those units. What is left to unlock? I actually don't know. There's a fair number of things. I still have to get more of the units done. I still have to get the Tsunami, which is the bigger water turret. But I'm not sure what else I need to get. I will worry about unlocking those before next Wednesday when we play this again. So, we're going to go ahead and stop there. Alrighty. So, that took a bit of time. A little longer than I wanted, but we eventually got there. So, anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. Luna, it was always good to see you in the chat. It's been a little while, I know, but you've been struggling with stuff. And thank you for the subprime. I really do appreciate it. That means so much. Having 2 people on subprime right now is great. Dusty, it's glad to see you again. Hopefully we won't see you on just Mindustry days, but who knows? Considering your name is rather pointed. You know, if I only see you on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I'm perfectly fine with that. But yeah. Yeah, it is late, guys. I need to get to bed. I'm waiting on the job application thing. I probably won't hear about it until next week. Let's see what everything's going on. But I'm cautiously optimistic about it. So I will let you guys know. I'll keep you informed and everything like that. Remember, meet us tomorrow at the same time that we stream. Oh, Hexagonsal, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Sorry, if you don't say anything in the chat, I don't know if you're watching or not, because I don't keep viewer chat up, so I don't know who's in my chat at the moment. So, but yeah, we will be coming back to Fist tomorrow. It's been interesting so far, but we kind of got through the first chapter of the game, and we'll see what we do at this point. Yeah, so hopefully we'll see you then. If you aren't interested in that, you can come back Monday and Tuesday. We play Neo. We currently just did we just finished up the 3rd region. I think this next week we're going to go back and we're going to do submissions to kind of finish out regions as they are. And then we'll get back to this next Wednesday. I did want to say that there was a new game coming out in the next month or 2. I want to say it's coming out at the end of August. I can't remember. I'm going to have to check. But it's Aeon 2. It is a kind of a revamp of the original Aeon that came out back in 2010, 2011 or something like that. It's been rebuilt in Unreal Engine 11. We're going to be doing that at some point because I actually liked Aeon despite the fact it was kind of weird in terms of just setup and everything. It's an NC-Soft game, so it's got its problems, but it would be interesting to see. So I will let you guys know when we do that. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight tonight. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the patience that it takes when I play these games, because honestly, it just takes me a little bit of time. But I get there. So anyway, hope you guys have a good night, and I hope I will see you in a future stream. And until then, take care.